Alam ko na. Naisip-isip ko na. Kung saan pa ako ibawa ko man. Tengok di kebahagiaan kau tu lepas tu. Sama je.
Apa punya, nak tahu clicked. Padahal tak buka apa-apa lagi, dia clicked.
Hello everyone, all of you. Hello everyone. Hello. Good morning. Morning, everyone. Cool.
Morning, வணக்கம்.
Vanakkam. Good. Morning. Yes, everyone. So, a quick remap. Yesterday, how many of you revised the topics that we discussed yesterday? But I revised. Okay. What is the question? Okay, very good. Adira. Remaining folks, have you just have a go through of the things that we discussed yesterday? Yes, able to understand, able to track any doubts is first of all. Very good. This I'm again saying, if you haven't practiced, just to go through, just 20 minutes, please spend 20 minutes of previous day session and come to the class. Definitely you can have a good control. You can able to map the things easily compared to without revising. It's from my expertise I'm saying, please revise and come. Okay. Anyway, we will have some quick revamp or revision kind of stuff. So yesterday we have seen Python day one. Everything it's in the folder. I hope you have the folder link. Control C. I'm just sharing this. I will move. I'm just sharing again in the group. Those who so open the drive link. You're able to see ITP day one is a notes. Python day one, 29th December. That is the rough note. Kind of. We discussed everything yesterday. Am I right, everyone? All of you? I'm sharing my screen. See my screen? Okay, sorry. Need to fix that piece also. I hope that we have a wonderful day today, all of you. We move further because day by day we're going to improve our level, as I mentioned. Today we see so many at the end of today agenda. So what you're going to take today, I will share the consolidated list by today EOD in the group. Okay. So last class is very pretty straightforward, and we discussed how to print. Yes or no? Just print single quotes, or you can use double quotes. Guys, all of you, hope you revised. Come on, answer with me. So, are you there? Yes, everyone. Okay. Next is if I need to print something more than a line, I will go with 3 quotes open and 3 quotes closed. It may be single or double. So only exceeding more than a line, even n number of lines, 35 lines I'm writing means if I need to bring all in a single string, what to do? I will use triple quotes up and down. I don't know this for a very long time. When I was working in DB database, then only I know this actually. There is a thing to string call in a single line. It's just like a triple quotes. Okay. So next is, I hope you're able to see the screen perfectly. Very good. Then hello world to print something. Next is variables in Python. Yes, I very simple. I said no, variables in Python is like the values and you can use it whenever you want. Correct? Nothing complex here. So right-wise, this is called variable assignment. In a variable, yes, we assign sugar. In A, we assign, sorry, S salt. A is This is called multiple variable assignment. I just stored rice in three containers, three variables, X, Y, and Z. Correct? Third one. This is called multiple variable, multiple objects. I have three different containers. I am storing three different values in it. Yes. In K, I stored mango. In L, I stored grapes. In M, I stored. Good. Yes. All of you good to go, right? Everyone, online folks, virtual warriors. Yes. Is all good? Yes, everyone. So hope we'll do the revision and we have some break, like no breakfast, and we have the new topics into the live. Okay. So next, see the ultimate aim. Again, I'm saying, if you want to get a job, if you want a job, definitely you need to push yourself to the next level. Because learning is different, just for knowledge is different, and you want to make it as a career. You want to progress is different. You need to go next level, next level. I hope you understood. Practically, I'm speaking. Practically, if you want that, you need to be expertise the level. Then only you can able to work. You can clear interviews. Else you will be in trouble. Not trouble. It's like a. I hope you understood. Okay. So next is user input. So user input is nothing but I'm here right now. I am assigning value to the variable. Instead of me assigning a value to the variable, object to the variable, I'm getting it from the user directly. Correct? So when I use a keyword called input, this input will help me pop a pop-up of box. A box will come. Whatever you're entering in that box, correct? It will get stored in the variable called name. So, sir, what? So if the empty box is coming in, I don't know what to enter, right? Yes or no? If you're going into the bank, it's empty box is coming. What you write in? It need to show what you want to write, correct? Yeah. So that's why we are what message we are passing to it is enter your name. So automatically it will pop up with the enter your name so that you know that in this box I need to fill my name. Correct? Yes or no, everyone? Once we fill, we will print hi. Then what message you want? Welcome to an expert academy. Got it? Clear. Sure. Next, reassigning the variable. So what is mean by reassigning the variable? Hope you see my preparation yesterday, right? I prepared, I toned down, I plan to do something different today. Let's see. Reassigning the variable. What is mean by reassigning the variable? Sir, I have two boxes. Now box A is sugar, box A is salt. Now I'm going to, my salt is empty. I'm going to add, let's say I'm going to swap the boxes, correct? That is called reassigning the variable. Simply here, there is a box A. In box A, I stored a value called China. In box B, I stored a value called USA. Now I assign. In box A, I'm going to store the value of box B. What is the value in box B right now? It is USA. The USA will get stored in A. Got it? So now when I print A and B, I just get USA in both. Clear? Clear, folks? Next, this is called variable. This is the activity we had done. A, B, C, D. We assigned 4 variables. A equal to D, automatically A became 100.67. Now C and B will become 34.78. Again, A will become 100.67. Now when I print A, I'll get 100.67. The rest D, C, B all get as you will see in the last line, correct? You just, if you want, if you're not getting, please use Python tutor.com. This is able to see. Pythontutor.com will help you to visualize the code. Select Python, copy and paste your code here. Yes, Python tutor. How many of you exploded pythontutor.com? Guys, definitely you need to, because when we are going to learn loops, advanced concepts to further this week. Without this, you can't able to understand, because as a human, we need to visualize what is happening, correct? If I need to understand the mechanism, we need to understand how it is running in the back, like in back end. Yeah, then only you can identify and you alter the code accordingly. Now, next. Let's till now, I hope everyone is clear. So this is a naming convention. You can't give a random name to a variable. That is some procedure. You can't use special characters. Then, guys, tell me. You tell me. What are the rules we need to follow while assigning the variable? Online folks, offline folks. Hi, good morning. Yeah, tell me, folks. Tell me. You tell me on point. Huh? Alphanumeric. Very good. You? First day today? First, second. How was the session? Good? Okay. No space, use underscore. Very good. Narosline. Next. Alphanumeric. Come on, folks. What is next? Alphanumeric. No space, only use underscore. Then no symbols. Very good. Symbols in the sense no special characters except underscore. Very good. Then numbers on the front. It's like you can't start it with digits. Very good. Reserved words. Yes, of course. Guys, what's my reserved words? No, it is already reserved for. So no one name a child a cow because it was reserved for animal. Likewise, each and every word is reserved in Python. So how you find the reserved words? Tell me how we can find the reserved words in Python. Very good. It will be in different color. If you type def y, automatically the color changes. If it's in black, it's fine. It is not reserved for any operations or any activity. If the color changes, which means it's a function or it's a reserved keyword. Got it? Everyone understood? All of you? Siddhi, got it, Siddhi? Good morning. Next, sir, we are going to talk about data types. So data types, we know why we want data types means we want to know like what kind of data we are dealing with. Name means integer, age means number, correct? True or false mean boolean, weight, which is float. So different types, different data types we need to deal with, correct? Everyone, yes, agreeing. In this, we have what are the data types we have? We discussed about integer, float, string, boolean, and complex numbers. Now coming to this, we have seen each and everything, a data type, correct? So this is very straightforward. Now Python string. What is string in Python? What is string manipulation? Anyone? It's a characters. It not mandatorily alphabetical. Anything in double quotes will consider as a yes or no? Not double quotes, in quotes, single quotes or double quotes. To write something in a quotes, Python consider it as a string. Exactly. Now, let's say if I multiply into 3, it will, yeah, very good. Zahida. See, if let's say I can multiply by 3, it will print the word 3 times. Correct? If I add, it will append. It will append the strings, correct? Now, string slicing. Very easy concept. So the syntax will be which index number is different, position is different. Hope you know. Index starts with 0, correct? Usually, whenever you take any string, the index number will start with 0. So the syntax for slicing will be start of the index, stop index, and then step. Step is like how forward you want and what frequency you want to jump. Jump in the sense we want to move. Here in this scenario, I want to start with 7th index and I want to go till 13th index. So 13 means it will go n minus 1, which is till 12th index it will move. From 7 to 12 means 7 is an empty space. A, C, A, D, E. Yes. Automatically these things get sliced and it's getting I'm getting in an output. Got it? Is it clear, everyone? So where we use in real time means that yesterday we seen some example also. If I give some ID, I need to slice the country. I have to slice the ID from it. I will see later now. Now next is same thing. I use the same, but I use a step size. A step size is not mandatory. Even start stop also not mandatory. If you haven't mentioned anything, it will print the entire text as it is. We see in the example down, right? So here, see, in this down, I haven't, see here, I only gave stop. I haven't mentioned anything on start. So automatically it will start from the beginning. Here, see, I start from 4, end with, I haven't, do I mention any stop? It will go till the end, throughout the end. So that's the difference. You don't need to mention start, stop, step. Your wish based on your use case. You can customize it with the help of start, stop, and what? And step. Getting the point, everyone? All of you understood? Yes. Now, here what we are doing, having control to over today, comparing to yesterday, everyone. Okay. Now here, step size is 2. What is the meaning of step size 2? It will start from 7. It will take a step of 2. 2 means it will go to C. Then again 2 means it will go to D. Then if again 2 means it will go to M, but it is going out of the range. What range you are calling? You are calling till 12th index. Yes, 7 to 13. What is the meaning? Until E. If it's go to M, it will not allow because you have only this range to be in. That's why space CD is an output when we give 7 start, 13 stop, 2 step. Agreeing? Very good. Now, next, this is a thing. It's reverse. If I need to go reverse, so -1 is start. I hope you know -1 is greater than -9. Agreeing? Yeah. If I can't go from -1 to -9 in forward direction because it is behind -1. Correct? -9 is left to -1, right? If I move forward, I will go to -1, 0, 1, 2. It will go like that. But I need to go reverse, right? Backward direction means what step I need to take? -1. Agreeing? Yes or no? Yes, correct. All of you agreeing? Any questions in it? Online folks agreeing? Next. Very good. Sir, what I have give only -1, double colon -1. What will happening? What is happening? No start, no stop. Only the step is -1, right? Which means it's taking from the. Yes, it is taking from which direction? Reverse direction. Yes, of course. Then we have seen some example. Yeah, this is a good example. Let's say I had an input as Malaysia 2345 NWE. Now listen carefully. I want this 234. So I'm just mentioning 8 to 12. Automatically the number will be get stored in the ID. For the last 3 NWE, I just call -1 to -4. Automatically it will go -1 to -3 in a backward direction. Automatically I'll get NWS EWN. So I am able to slice the ID and the state from a input, correct? Agreeing, everyone? Python programming. Yeah, we just see some, yesterday we have discussed some activity related to string slicing. Hope you have good idea over it. Agreeing, everyone? So first few letters, C 0 to 6. This is straightforward. Yeah, last 4 characters means I just say -4 is starting, but I haven't mentioned any stop and step. What is -4 means? Last 4 characters, right? -1, -2, -3, -4. Automatically it will take one. It's getting my point? Yeah. -4, it's haven't mentioned anything. Automatically it will take last 4 characters. Now, Here, no start, stop at 4. It means 0, 1, 2, 3. Automatically it is taking, it is slicing. First 4 characters. No start, automatically it will start from beginning because you haven't mentioned any start, right?
Yeah.
Stop at what? Where it need to stop? 4 means it will go 3, right?
Yeah.
0, 1, 2, 3. So automatically I'm getting data. Agreeing? Now, this is last 4, they're same. Double colon -1. The second character is 2. Good. Yeah, data type conversion. What is the ultimate goal of why we want to do data type conversion? Anyone? What is the use of data type conversion? What is the use of data type conversion? This where we use data type conversion. Yesterday we have seen where we use data type conversion to calculate. Very good, Nurul. Any no for calculation in the sense no, it's not for calculation. To exactly to classify the what's your name? Abu. Please give a round of applause to Abu, everyone. All of you, please. Okay, mainly where to change the data type when we input, when we get an input from the user, by default it will be in. So it is not right. You can't get all inputs in a string format. Agreeing? Yes or no? So I need to change it to the desired data type, either float, integer, boolean, based on my requirement. Agreeing? So in that scenario, I'll go for what? Data type conversion. Yes, agreeing? So that's the thing. We converted integer into float, float into an integer, boolean, string. We have seen so many things yesterday. So now see here, I got a name. For age, I converted into an integer because it is a whole number. Age, like weight need to be in decimal. So I converted the input into a. Here's what I done into a decimal. So I made it as float. Correct?
What about if the user the even number? I mean, without decimal.
Decimal itself float only. Yesterday we said no. Whenever decimal comes, yeah.
So again will be 0.0 like that.
Anything, yeah, yes. You see, even though you entered a whole number, it will convert into. If let's say your weight is 80, exactly 80 means you take 80.0. Because float is it will all use decimal. That's the ultimate goal. Even though you entered a whole number, it will convert into 0.0. Clear? So 80 is an integer or float? Is 80 is an integer or float? Online folks.
Integer.
80.0. 80.0 is
Yes, sir.
float. Good. Okay, now, yeah, this is the one good thing we had done yesterday, right? Certificate name, date of birth, state, city, age. So automatically we used a concept called formatted string. What is the difference between normal print and formatted string? What's the difference, folks? Printing something and using the F in the print. What is the use of formatted string?
Can put emoji.
No, no, no.
Can you be the
Yeah, formatted string, we need to add F. Very good. And we can use this. Please give a round of applause to Sthiti. Sthiti, really, Sthiti is doing good actually. No, you need to appreciate Sthiti because she is really good, actively responding throughout the day, and are good. Very good, Sthiti. Yes, please give a round of applause to everyone. Yeah, Hamizan is also right. So we use lots and lots of comma in a print. Correct? Yes or no? Yes. If I want to use this in a print, it's hi, comma, again name, comma. Yes or no? It's too too hectic for me to do something as analyst. Correct? So to fix everything in a single go, I will write whatever I want. Then I will insert the variables by using the set bracket. Agree? Curly bracket, whatever it is. Okay. Hope you have a good idea. All of you, yes? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Now, any questions? So now we are getting into arithmetic operations. So what is meant by arithmetic operation is nothing but we even in childhood we learned this addition, subtraction. Same machine is also know the arithmetic operation. Addition, subtraction, division, remainder, multiplication, floor division, and power. So usually people get confused with the division and
Floor division.
floor division. So what is the use of floor division is it exactly divide and give quotient. How many number of times the B is dividing A exactly? 7 times equally, correct? This single slash will become a normal division 0.5, correct? So that's the difference between normal division and floor division. Clear? So guys, this is very important because you don't, yesterday you have,
Is square root.
Hmm?
Floor division of square root and something. Just the building.
any questions, guys? Any questions? See, please mute yourself.
What is the difference using the division and the floor division?
That's why if you, what difference you're asking,
What they use?
I will teach you.
Oh,
Guys, there is so many application on it. Because yesterday we have seen normal if. Just imagine we have just discussed if else. Yeah, right? Yesterday evening we learned a simple concept called if else, but see the application.
Yeah.
Electricity calculator, eligible for vote, vote eligibility, then few more like mark eligibility of marks. Yes or no? You can go hundreds and hundreds or just if else. A simple example, we think there is many application use just if else, people thinking that as an AI. Really, we use the AI, but in back in, how many of you watch cricket? If you watch cricket, there is a stumping one, right? When someone bowl, it will detect. No, have you? I don't know about you. No, here no one watch. Okay, fine. Then I skip. So cool. Yes, power means a to the power of b. So a is 30 to the power of 4 is 81, 8 and k, right? Yes. Cool. So again, we use something. Now we went to the next level by calculating. This is called metrics. BMA is a metric, correct? What is my metric? Any idea? Because what is my metrics, folks? What does mean by metric? Metric is nothing but a calculation which measuring a something. I'm measuring a business, measuring a human. Let's say if for my as a human, what are the metrics I'm having is heart rate, average heart rate,
pressure.
blood pressure. These are the metrics to check, to evaluate I'm healthy or not, correct? Glucose level. Likewise, BMI is also one of the metric, how healthy I am, correct? Metrics is nothing but quantifying. It's very important for you guys. When you learn data, metrics play a crucial role. Are you agreeing? How bank is evaluating you with the help of average revenue, average balance maintained by you. That is if let's say how, okay, very good question actually. See, metric in data science, in data analytics, metric play a crucial role. How? So I'm taking classes for a day. It's not possible for an expert academy to monitor me throughout. Agreeing? They take a metric, just 4 metrics. Start of the session, how many people, end of the session, how many people, average stay of a people in a session. One metric is enough. How engaged the session is, correct? Yes or no? Second, average rating. If I don't know whether they're getting average rating of a session, correct? Average reactions. It will detect. Teams will give them how many emojis reaction happened today, how much comments happened today. It's enough to, it's this metric point, this 5 metrics is enough to evaluate today's 8 hours of session. Correct? Agreeing, right? That is the very important thing in business. As a data science, you also you want to know how to deal data means, which is nothing but a metrics. If you are working in Grab, they're asking which drivers are doing default one, which is they're accepting and canceling. Give me a list. You want to code? You want to give say how much percentage cancellation happened today? It's a metric. Percentage cancellation is for each and every driver. What percentage cancellation is a metric? Is a no? You're measuring with the formula. Total orders, total rides by cancellation on numerator. Am I right? Is yes or no, all of you? So that is called metric. So hope you have an idea what is metric is. Yep. Yep, folks. Virtual warriors. Yes, getting the point. What is metrics? You are going to coordinates. See, I'm not getting what coordinates for row and column means. Okay, guys. Next, we are going for comparison operators. We have seen yesterday. Comparing. This is called comparison operators. We are conditional operators to check a comparison between two or condition between two. Greater than, lesser than, equal to, greater than or equal to, lesser than or equal to. We say it as a comparison operators. Clear? Yes, got it, everyone. Yeah. Next is input. We get input from the user. Of course, again, the citizen and operator and or operator play a very important role. What is the difference between and or, folks? Anyone? What is the difference? Tell me. What is the difference between and or? Tell me. Very good. Very good, guys. Please give a round of applause. What's your name? Mine. My. Very good. Very good, guys. Yeah, and means both condition need to be met, or means if any one condition is true, it will be true. Yes, very good. Very good. Next is conditional statement. Sir, what is the use of conditional statement is? I can't simply go with true or false. Yes. If you're working in any business, you want a statement for it. Agreeing? Is it no? What happened? What is my bill? What status I'm in? What status? You say checking the status, no? Just imagine if it give true false, you'll get tense. What? Sir, yes or no? True false is not a right way. So that's why if it's true, what I need to be printed. If it's false, what I need to be printed. Guys, this F is in Excel also. Hope you know Excel sheets. Google sheet you have now. Yes. How many of you know Excel already? I don't know. Actually, I'm pro in Excel too. Guys, let's say if the same thing, Excel is also same. If let's say what even number, odd number, yes. I have a number called 67. I'm going to print whether it's odd or even equal to. So whenever you are working something in Excel, the formula want to be always equal to. If very easy. If you open bracket, it asking for the logic. So unless Python, the Excel is very easy because it guide you what you want to do. What is the logical expression? If this 67, if I divide it with 2, if I get reminder as 0, yes, then print even. If true, what you want to print? If it falls, what I want to print? It is very simple. Equal to. I'm just typing a simple if statement. Same as Python. Agreeing. You are checking if I divide it to, because I can't use single equal to in Python. Single equal to means for assigning the variable. Yes or no? Yes, am I right? To check whether it's giving me a 0 as an answer, I want to print as even number. Other than that, if it's not true, I will print odd number. Same in Excel. Agreeing. Equal to, I write if I divide it with 2, if I correct, If I get remainder as 0 after dividing, then print even. Hey. Okay, we can't, there is no direct function called modulo. If modulo means there is MOD. If I divide 67 with 2, I get remainder as 0, then I want to print even, else print odd. Yeah, this is odd. If I change this to 44, it is even. Are you able to see? 66 even, 33 is odd. So how it is there is no function in Excel like the symbol that we use Python, no? That modulo. It's like there is a direct function. Instead of symbol, they had own function, MOD. MOD means modulo. If I modulo of C4 means what is in C4? 33. If I divide it with 2, if I get remainder as 0, then automatically even, else it print odd. This coding is same. This if you learn this, if is not only in, listen carefully, if is not only in Python. All the concepts that you're going to learn, loops, if most if case statements, these things, these stuffs are in all tools. Python, Power BI, SQL, whatever you're going to learn in future, PySpark, data engineering tools, Tableau, everything is having this. Got it? Please.
I know why is the equation is must be equal to 0.
See, okay. Let's say if I want to check a number is even means what? It will be in with 2, 4, 6, 0, 2, 4, 6, 8. Of course, if I divide that number with 2, it will completely divide. The remainder will be what? 0, right? 2 divided by 2, 0. 4 divided by 2, 0. Remainder will be 0, right? Always. Yes or no? If I divide 6 with 2, you will get remainder as 0. Any even numbers, if I divide it with 2, what I will get? Remainder.
0.
Of course. If I get 0, then it is an even number. Correct? Is all of you agreeing? Everyone?
Add the number and 0.
Hmm?
Can I use add the number and 0?
If it's not equal to 0, then odd. Correct? You can reverse. If you're not equal to 0, then odd. Other than that, it is even. Guys, got it? Because why I'm not, see, I'm just saying Excel is also straightforward. You can easily learn. There's nothing rocket science here. Got it? You can use ChatGPT. I hope you are choosing it. Everyone, ChatGPT is there here, right? What other tools? Gemini, yeah. I hope you are using, everyone. So very good tools. Okay. Next is what we are doing in this. Is a good question. In this, what we're doing. So name, age, citizen. If this, I'm getting a name of a guy, so age of the person and citizenship. If he's greater than 18 and he's from Malaysia, I want to say you are eligible to vote. Else, I need to print, sorry, you are not, you need to wait for this much years. Next, we have a salary. His salary is less than 2,000, it's level 3. Then, guys, how it will work? Listen carefully. It will jump. If it not satisfied on it will go for how this work, how this is working. It is not like, let's say, if I run in Python tutor, because you know how it is working. It will work if only it will jump to the next statement if it's not satisfied. See, I'm entering, listen carefully, I'm entering 8,000. How it will work is, first it will salary, in salary variable, what it is, what the value we have. It will check first. Salary is lesser than 8,000, true or false. Then it will jump to seventh one. You're able to see? Now it will check whether salary is lesser than 6,000, true or false. Then again it will jump to when? It will go to the else, it will print level 1 in output. This is the way it will work. If it's satisfied, it will stop there itself. It will not move to further. Like if it's satisfied, let's say if I entered, listen, if I entered 300, let's say, now in salary there is 300. 300 is lesser than 2,000, true or false? Now this will allow in, because it's satisfied only, it will allow in. That's why the space we had given, correct? Yes or no? Automatically now it will print level 3 in the output. It will go in and it will level print level 3. Then stop, it will stop. That's it. See? This understood? Getting the clarity comparing to yesterday's session, everyone? All of you, please reply. Online folks, getting the clarity. No, Siti, that's why not required, because it will check 2,000 lesser than 2,000, and after the 2,000 only it will come to jump to the next one. Here, when till 2,000 to 6,000 automatically get filtered in this, correct? Because if it's 2,000 above, it will jump to the next statement. Am I right? So till when it will jump to the next statement? Till 6,000. If 6,001, it will jump to the next statement. Agreeing? Yes or no? 2,000, from 2,000 to 6,000, it will go here. From above 6,000, it will go to the else. Correct? A simple logic. Cool. Very good. Good spirit. Yes. Now, what we're doing here? Anyone else? Tell me, explain me what we're doing here. Let's explain me what we're doing here. I'm looking for you. Morning. Guess what is happening here? Good morning. Guess what we're doing here? We're getting the input, so name, nationality, and age. First, if what we're checking. So why you want to convert into lower? Anyone? Why I need to convert into a lower one?
Sometimes user input.
So what's your name? Guys, give a round of applause to Office, everyone. Come on. Yeah, Siti is also varied because Python is case sensitive. Yes. Really sorry, guys. Online folks are too fast, but offline folks, I need to give some credit. Siti, you're right. Python is case sensitive, so user may, if they can give capital and small mix, so automatically create a trouble for me. So that's why I'm converting into lower and I'm checking with the lower Malaysia. Correct? If it's satisfied, yeah, he is eligible to vote. Very good. Now, if nationality is not equal to, what exclamatory equal to means? What is the exclamatory equal to? Exclamatory equal to. What is the meaning of this exclamatory and equal to? Huh?
Cool.
Guys, what is the meaning of exclamatory equal to?
It must
be Malaysia only.
It's cool.
Not equal.
Not equal. Agreeing, yes or no? Exclamatory equal to is what? What's the meaning of exclamatory equal to? It's not equal to Malaysia. Yes, what I want to print then? Is if it's not equal to Malaysia, I need to print you are not eligible to vote, you are not a
Malaysia.
Malaysian. Apart from that, else, it will jump to else, what happening? In else, what it is doing? Is what it is doing in the else. You are not eligible for voting. Why? Because you need to wait for this more years to vote. Agreeing? Got it, everyone? Now, so task one. This is a very good question actually. Yesterday, really, you guys are done well yesterday. This one. So, anyone explain me the question first? Anyone want to explain me this question? What we had done yesterday in this?
Last one.
Yes, tell me. So we get name. What are the 3 subject marks we are getting?
Fail or pass.
So max, biology, and then total marks. Is yes or no? So why I'm adding all 3? Because to get the percentage, how much he scored, right? So 300 in total, he scored whatever he scored by 300 to 100, rounding by 2 will give me a percentage of marks scored by him, correct? Then what I'm saying, if math is greater than 40, biology is greater than 40, and then English is also greater than 40, which means he paused in all 3 subjects, correct?
Yeah.
What is the use of and? You know, I hope you understood the application of and, everyone. I, the name, your total mark is this, and your percentage is this. Congratulations, you passed all the subjects. Yes, of course, he passed. Second one, what we're doing in the second one? Else, which means he's doesn't pass in any one of the subject name. Your total mark is this, your percentage is this, you failed, try again in the next semester. Correct? Agreeing, folks? Yeah. No, it's not mandatory, your wish. Based on if you want 5 decimals, you want 0 decimals, you can trim accordingly. It is not mandatory. Usually the industry owners 2 decimals or 1 decimal, they based on the company they use. If let's say I will say when we're working for US client, they always want 2 decimal. Like case 100K, 100.2. Whenever I'm using K millions, they always want 2 decimals. Yes, please mute. I think so. Getting echo. Yes, please turn off your mic if you are in online. Yes. Oh, okay. So now, why it's getting echo? Hello. Okay, now it's fixed. Thank you. So now the next last question, was on the good question we have seen, which is
One question.
yes.
Regarding the percentage, is it can be considered as a method?
Yeah, yes, but, yeah, of course. So who performed well in today's session means whose percentage is higher, he is performed well, which means that is a metrics to measure a performance of a candidate, correct? Am I right? See, metrics very, very important now. Whatever the quantifiable, measurable thing which called for a business. Yeah, let's say for a business in the sense, if an expert academy is a business, then of course it is like a percentage of student mark is also important for us, correct? Who scored well because we trained them, they scored this much percentage of the marks to evaluate my business performance, correct? Yes or no? Correct? Agreeing. Next, very good question. This is. I hope you have good enjoyed this question yesterday. No. Yep. So we got the name and we got the electricity usage for first 100 units. If it's lesser than 100, automatically I'm multiplying it with what? Now, if it's apart from if it's lesser than if right, you go to the next jump. Now, if 100, so I am multiplying with 100 into 2, automatically 200 ringgits will be in your bill. Plus, now what is apart from that 100 means how to get the X number of units minus 100, correct?
Yeah.
If it's 101, 101 minus 100, 1 unit is extra apart from the 100. For the extra units, I need to multiply with 3. So that is ready here. After 300, if it's 301 or 302, which is the billing cycle will different because till next 200, it's 3 ringgits. After that, it will be 5.5 ringgits, correct? Now, what is happening in the else here, everyone? Of course, if it's more than 300 means definitely 100 is there, 200 is already there. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Because then only it will come to the else. So above 300, how to calculate is the total units used minus 3, so that I can multiply that with 5.5 ringgits. Correct? Everyone, yes or no?
Yeah.
Automatically, I consolidated bill. I'm getting this is the software they're building, correct? What is the rocket science, right? Simple. Input they're getting, automatically it's calculating your bill and you're giving to you. Am I right? Parking bill. You're going to the parking based on the hour it's giving me the bill. Software they built. This is the logic. They write a logic if else. That's normal if else they write. Am I right? Guys, how many of you faced it? Mall, if you went to the mall, the timing bill is there, no? 1 hour. Above after 1 hour. I don't know about here. In India, it is there. It's there here. In malls, if you go for parking, for first grace period is 15 minutes.
Yeah.
From 15 minutes to 1 hour, it is this much or a piece.
Yeah.
Or here it's ringgits.
Yeah.
After 1 hour, it is plus 15. It is there. So hope you understood. Got it? Cool as a cucumber. Good. So I plan to conduct some quiz now today. Let's see who is leading the board. I will remove this. You guys are seeing. Okay. Breakfast is there? No, it's there. Ready? Oh my God, thanks. I thought it was not ready because I need hardly. Okay, guys, we'll finish the quiz and we'll go. Okay, everyone.
Yeah.
So I will get who are doing really good. Yeah, 15. Okay, we'll guys take a 15 minutes break. Then we have a quiz. Okay,
Okay.
everyone. I need to prepare. Jenny is going to prepare. All of you, have a break for 15 minutes. Hope you enjoyed. We'll have quiz. Then we have a next topic. Okay, all of you. Online virtual warriors, are you there? Sure. Okay, everyone. So I will conduct a quiz later today. I had some technical glitch, but today 100% it's happening. Okay, listen. So guys, what are the things that you discussed till now? Able to hear me, all of you? Guys, listen, everyone. Please listen, all of you. Yeah, you will get everything in the drive. There's all the copies, all the notes, rough notes, class notes, everything will be uploaded in the drive. Okay, no worries. Okay, so now I'm creating a new collab, and guys, I'm not going to touch this with because it is yesterday's one, right? So today's one is, what is the date today? So 30th December, and it is day 2, Tuesday. So if you go and refresh the drive, automatically you'll get the latest file that I'm going to work out. So it will change this Python to in few minutes. One sec. Now, if you see here, you guys are able to see.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
No, you refresh, it will come. If you turn it on. It's on? Okay, leave it. Hope it will come. Okay. So in day 2, so what is the thing like? Because we haven't completed ITP day 1 properly. introduction to Python. We need to logical operator is done. Now we are going for membership operator. So bitwise Python flow control. Yes, let me first complete the assignment operator. Okay. So first things we are going to discuss in day 2 is what? Assignment. Yes, in the assignment operator, what we're going to do is, listen carefully. Let's say I'm creating A. In A, I storing 10. What is, like in a variable A, I store 10, right? Now, A plus equal to 4. Now again, A minus equal to 3. A into equal to 8. So what is this actually is? Let's say I have a container. You're not getting? Once again. Oh. Okay. Good, right? Guys, listen. If you have a container, you have salt in the container. Means if you want to fill salt, what you do? You again get a new packet. You fill it. Correct? If you want to take something out, you will directly take from the box itself. You will never go and pour somewhere, and then from there you know not going to take. So likewise, I had a box called A. In that there is 10. If I need to add something over it, I will directly add in. I'll directly add it where itself. Yes, I will directly add in A itself. I will never ever take the 10 out and add it separately and then again getting back. It's a simple concept. Let's say I have a box, I have a container to store salt. Almost 80% finished. Just 20% of salt is remained. Now I'm getting a new packet of salt. Now I need to get in. So what I do? I directly open the packet and I'll pour it into the box. So this is the way. Do I need to take the 20% out from the box first and mix it with the new packet and then I will pour it into the box? Do we do this? Do we do? Definitely we never do that, right? Directly we add everything in the, it's easy process. I had a box already, the salt is there. Directly add, fill it with the existing one, taking it out. The same thing is called assignment operator. Initially you have what? In A, what do you have?
10.
Now you are adding 4 to the A directly. Now A will become
14.
now now A is what? 14. Now you are again reducing 3. What will happen?
11.
Again you are multiplying 8. What will happen?
8.
To run this, see, first time the A will be
10.
yeah, first A is 10, right?
Yeah.
Next time A becomes
14.
next time.
11.
Next time
11.
is able to understand this. So this is called what?
Assignment.
Assignment operator. Assigning something. You can also divide. Let's say if I divide something, A divided by 2. A divide equal to 2.
But this only apply for integer.
Yeah, you can apply for float also. Integers float.
Integer.
Even it's 9.5, 9.8, it will work. See? Again, A to the A.
Sorry, but the like second one, right?
Hmm.
That one, I thought it's minus.
Yeah, minus. So I from A minus 3. A is 9. Okay, I'll go 10. Initially A was 10. Now it becomes 14. You added 4 to it. See, if you add something, it will directly impact A. That's why when I print A here, it's giving me 14 instead of 10. Now A will be 14. From 14, if you reduce 3, it will become 11. From 11, if you multiply it with 8, it will become 88. Then from 88, if you divide 2, it give 44. Getting my point, everyone? Understood. So this is called assignment Okay. Now, guys, got it, everyone? Assigning something. Yeah, kind of reassignment. Very good. See, guys, why we are using like that? We can do like this also. Let's say A is equal to 10. If I need to add 4, this is if I want to add 10, 4 to it, A equal to A plus 4. Print A. So what I'm doing is I'm taking the value of 10 out first. As I said, no. Salt. First, I'm taking the salt out, existing salt out. Then I'm adding new salt together. Then again, I'm keeping in the same box. See? Yes or no? Yes, I'm taking in a container A, I have 10. What I'm doing here? I'm taking 10 out first. Then I'm adding 4. Then again, I'm storing in where? Same here. It is like a, eating in this way, right? So that we are using assignment, directly add 4 to A. It's simple. Directly add 4 to A. Of course, correct? Understood? Yes. So why we are using, we will use a lot in upcoming. You want to know how to deal with data. So this will be used in many aspects, because guys, today I plan to cover loops. Very important, loops and function definition. That is the core for all actually. So okay, because you need to know these things, we are going to build so many number of problems today. Okay, we have good quiz today. Meanwhile, in break, I will build some app for you to conduct the quiz. So now what I'm doing is coming to the ITP. So I see this is not required. That assignment operator is not required for never use anywhere. Logical, you already know. So now membership is nothing but to check whether the letter in, listen, there is a thing called we learning. That is called membership, or like it will check just in the string whether this. Yes, we always use equal to Siddhi, correct. Because in assignment operator, first we use what operation, then you go equal to and what number you want to do. Then only it will directly go and apply in the variable. Guys, listen everyone, this is just to check this letter in. In means what? There is a string called Google learning. It will print whether this letter in, this is called what operator it is? Membership operator, just to check whether this is there or not. Got it? L in A, what is yes, true. L is there in Google learning. Yes. O is in Google learning? No. So to check something, you can directly use in. In means what? To check whether it is there or not. Got it? Okay. Cool. So guys, now I'm getting into loops. What? Loops. This is the way that it turned the industry. The concept of loops turned the industry. It paved a way for automation. What? It paved the way for automation. Sir, why loops and automation is interlinked to each other is, so as a human, I am doing a repeated job daily, correct? Yes or no? I'm looping the job. I'm looping the job every time, a task. So that humans started thinking on machines. If we're doing the same thing again and again and again and again, now the industry is coming into the picture. Why can't we automate this? Why the loop things, whatever the things you're doing in a loop, right? Let's say if you want sugar, you take a sugar can, the loop thing, same, cut it down, you make a juice. So automate the things, automate the process, industry is coming. Likewise, the software. Why software? Again and again, I'm doing calculation manually, like electricity bill calculation. To automate the things, we are started using the stuff. Okay, listen. So there is two types of loops. One is for loop, another is while loop. What are the two types of loop?
For loop.
For loop and while loop. Guys, please observe carefully, else you will have difficulty to understand this. Okay. For loop and while loop both are different. So for loop is a range loop. What loop it is? Okay, so it will run based on the range. For example, if I like for all of them, I need to give food. So I'll take, I will loop the things till the range exists. How many people are there here? 10 people or 12 people. So I will loop the things how many times? 12 times. So this is called for loop. I'll do based on the range. Based on the range. For example, a simple example of for loop is okay. N number, so 12 people in the class. Guess 12 people. So 12 students. So I will give food. I will loop the same. I will give a food for you 12 times. Correct? Yes or no? I will. How many number of times I'm doing the same? Taking and giving. Taking and giving. How many times? Why only 12 times? Because I'm looping the same toss 12 times because only 12 people in the class. This is called what? For loop. For a simple example, I will give. Okay. So for, I'm writing a simple example. I in range. Range is nothing but 1 to 10. How many people are there? What is the range? No, 1 to 10. So now if I print I, so how many times it is looping?
10.
1, 2, 3. I already mentioned start, stop. So stop means always -1. So we already seen the same concept in string slicing. Yes. Start index, stop index, and the next is what? Yes, next is what? Step. You can also give step. Wait, I'll come. For, I'm running a for loop. So why I? What is the use of I here is, he is the person who is going to execute. Someone want to execute, right? Okay, someone want to execute the range. So now I will teach you in the Python tutor. You get a very good idea. Guys, listen, there is so many application on it, guys. 1,000+ application we can build on it. Please listen very carefully. For loop, I hope you understood. It will loop based on the range, correct? Here, how many people are? 12 people, correct? Now what I'm saying is, hey, for loop, your range is what? 1 to 10, which means start from 1, go till
10.
10 in the sense? -1, what? 9. Now visualize the execution first. Okay, sir, I will execute. First it will run. Who will be in the I first? First 1 will be in the I. Because range means what? 1, 2, 3. Yes, sir. What is the range? Loop means 10 people are there. It will loop 1 first, then 2 first, then 2, then 3, then 4. Now, who is in now? Who is I now? I 1, right? Next is 1 is getting printed. Then I is 2. Are able to see I is moving to 2. It's looping. Are able to see? Guys, are able to see how it's running? 1, 2. Yes, I'm repeating again. Listen, see here. So now I is a person going to do the task. First, I will carry 1. He carry. Now again he'll go and take what number? Again he'll go and take 3. Again he'll go and take 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He stopped. Why? Because for is an range loop. Correct? For is an range loop. Are able to see here, everyone? See here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Stop. Understood? Now, sir, we can change the range. Is it possible? Your wish. You can change the range how you want. Listen. So this is 1 to 10. You know what a start, stop, step. The syntax for this range will be exactly the same. Start, stop, then step. Tell me 1 to 100 with a step size of 5. What will happen now? 1, 1 plus step 5, then 6. Are able to see it jumping to 6. If I give 0 instead of 1, I give 0. 0. Then 5 step of 0 will be 5, 10, 15, 20. Correct? Shall we write a table? Okay, shall we write a table now? Shall we write table, all of you? Fifth table we'll write now. See, we're running a loop. Listen carefully. I will get an input from the user. Input from the user. How to get input from the user? Tell me, input. Enter the table you want, correct? Enter the table you want. So he will enter the number. I want fifth table. I want sixth table. It gets stored. I'm converting it to an integer and I'm getting stored this in which variable? Is where I'm storing this answer. In
Yeah.
A. So instead of 5, I'm pausing the A. I'm pausing A. Now I'm running this. Now I want 10th table. See? Guys, yes or no? Guys, am I right? Let's say I want 7th table. 7, 14, 21, 28, 35. Because sir, how it is printing? Because this A is what? It's from the whom? Whom giving the A? User is giving the A. Am I right? Guys, who is giving the A? Yes, getting my point? Any questions in this? Start, stop, step. You can give manually, but you can get it from the user. Now we form it as do that. Yes, shall we do a proper table? Okay, we will do later, but I hope you got an idea, right? Basic idea. What is the loop? So instead of you automatically it is typing answers for you, correct? The loop is you can set whatever you want. 0 to 1000, 2000, 3000. Okay, now shall we do reverse? I'm giving a task. Print a number from 10 to 1. Let's see how many of you seeing. Print a number from 10 to 10 to 1. Come on, make it fast. Yes, this is 5 tasks. All of you online folks able to understand? Everyone? Is able to understand online folks, online people? Yes, thank you. Guys, I will give 5 tasks so that you have a better control over for loop. This is my first question. Print a number from 10 to 1. Next, print squares from 1 to 50. 1 to 10, let's see. Very good, Sticky. You are right, but something is wrong in it. Almost you're closer. Guys, done. How to reverse a number, guys, from 10 to 1? Tell me how to print for I in range. Tell me. Start from 10, go till 1, which means 0. But you want to go backward direction means?
1. Make it minus.
See? Guys, yes or no? Start from 10, 1, which means I need to go 0. 0 minus 1 will be 1, correct? Now what it will be? It want why I'm giving -1 here, guys?
Plus 10 to 0.
10 to 0, it need to go backward direction. Automatically loop 10, again go 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Am I right? Now coming to the squares. Guys, how to print the square? 1 to 10. Now for I in range, it need to start from 1. 10 means 11, correct? 10 to 10 plus 1. If I print I, what I will get? Yes, what I will get?
1 to
I will get 1 to 10. Now I need square. How to do square? Double star 2, right? Now I can use a formatted string. You know how to format a string, right? 1 square, 1. I is 1. 1 square is 1 square is 1. 2 square is 4, 3 square is 9. Am I right? Sir, how it is printing? What is I here now? First iteration, what will be I? 1. 1 square is 1 to the power of 2 is 1. Next iteration, 1 I will be 2. 2 square is 2 to the power. If I give instead of 11, if I give 100, 101. First 100 squares, I'm easily within a second. See here. 1 square is 1, 2 square is 4, 3 square is 9. Am I right? If you want cube, so I want cube also means what to do? 1 cube is to the power of 3, right?
Yes.
1 cube is 1, 2 cube 8, 3 cube 27, 4 cube 64, 5 cube 125, 216, 343, 729, 1000, right? Yes or no? Try this all of you. Make it fast. I will add few more questions. Guys, I hope you got an idea. Guys, getting the idea right? Everyone, please reply. Interesting? Guys, is it interesting, everyone? All of you?
Yes.
Now we are going to find a factorial of a number. Next problem. Pattern. Factorial pattern. See, so many problems. I said no. So count how many numbers divisible by 3. Count how many number divisible. Count how many number divisible by 3 from 1 to 100. There's so many questions, guys. Are you able to see? Print 5 to 50 with the gap of 5. Okay, guys, listen carefully. First question is print 5 to 50 with the gap of. That is the next question for you. Print 5 to 50 with the gap of all of you. Make it fast. Next question is count how many members are divisible by 3 from 1 to 100. Just for first question, all of you. Print 5 to 50 with the gap of 5, all of you. Guys, able to understand this formatted string, right? Any difficulties you are facing? No? No, right? We're getting right, all of you. Because if you understand the for loop and while loop properly, that's enough. You're able to understand the remaining easily. That is the code. So we'll try to give more number of problems for you to understand better. Please understand. Please try the problems. Next is we'll go for a pattern now. If you want some time, right? Pattern is I will teach now. First you complete this. Guys, done? All of you done the first one? So, guys,
Yes.
change 5 to 50, 51, then with the gap of 5, the step size of 5, then print. Always you give. That's why the space is there. Got it? Now, if I run this, see, I able to print 5 to 50. Clear? Now the pattern. Let's say for I in range 1 to 10, your wish. So now what I'm doing is print star multiplied with I. See? The star, initially how many, I will be what at first iteration? What is the value of I at the first iteration? 1. Star into 1, I said no. String into 2, what happened? It will multiply 2 times. We see no, n expert into 3 or n expert, n expert, n expert. Yesterday we have seen, right? Star into 1, 1 star. Star into 2, star into 3, 4. So if I say 100, able to see? Yes or no? Am I right? You can write emojis. You can try emojis also. Instead of star, if I put emojis, what will happen? Yes. I'm reducing it to 10. We'll get a good guess. Yes or no? If I want, guys, listen. I want in reverse way. Tell me. I want in a reverse way. Tell me. Start from 10 to 0 minus 1. See? Pattern. Are you able to understand this, everyone? Agreeing? How it is? Very simple, right? So instead of you typing on your own, automatically loop will happen and it is getting it done. Is clear? You can print star, emojis, whatever you want, you can able to bring with the help of what? Python. Yeah. Now, any guys, shall we move next? All of you, shall we move next? Yeah. Please try. Because hereafter we are going to build logic. This is a kids level. Now we are going to legend level. Yeah, this is kids level. Not kids level. Yeah, it's good one, but still more things to explore. Try this, all of you. Make it fast. Give me a response once you've done the loop for front. Guys, able to understand online? Any questions? Any doubts? Please reply in the chat box. All of you, please give me a chat. Done this? Have you tried? It working out? Not working out? Are you able to understand? Next, we are going to build logic on it. Please reply in the chat. It's working. Any questions? Any difficulties you face? Please reply, folks. Working. Very good. All online folks, give me a chat. If you're listening, give me a chat. If you're not giving me a chat, which means you are just turned on, you are moving out. You are in and you just turned on your turned off your camera and you are sitting somewhere else. That's the inference I can take. If you are listening, give me a response in the chat. Offline folks, my dear offline folks, if unable to understand, please come offline. I am ready to help you. Just let me. Correct. Yeah, run it. So 10 to 0, you have to the backward direction. In steps in, it will be -1. Yeah. Then only it will go backward. You don't need to do anything. Forward automatically go.
See, automatically you want to go 1 to 10 minutes, you go forward, right? Start with 1, go and this one. You are mentioning 10 to 0, it can't move forward. How 10 will go to 0? 0 is backward of 10. It 10 need to move backward, it's still -1. That's it will be -1. Agree? This is what I meant. You can understand? You understand? Stand for me. Try to be. I do not have sexual mind is stand for me. Poland, just be Poland. Singapore, not in top. No, not here. I will tell you. Top you will be Poland. Very amazing. Become friend. You sit with one. No, I am sitting alone then. Nothing will work out for you. Please sit with, combine and learn. Come friend, come friend. That's not only South Bay only account of it. It's right only. So you're saying like this, you're doing it. The doing is all you should do. You're answering it for you. It's now into a glitch. It's explain solve the problem. Or solve the complexity. So. Or nine in range, everything is correct. When entity, whatever is about coverage, so that is the okay. Yes, we constant from compared to that. I said no to the trend. Go on and the automatically will adjust to the side. Well done. Any questions? Got it? What's the name? Nick. Got it, Nick. Thanks, Steve. It is online. This I hope so. So it's like it's not like I will teach you to see them. I will Oh, we are doing good. I want how many numbers divided. Count that will be part more like that. See, I get the point. Okay, then how many numbers will be saying from all the grades be 6 times. Your output one is 3. Got it? That's what we're going to solve now. Okay, guys, listen, all of you. Guys, online folks, shall you move next question? Yeah. Or any questions, any doubts? Understood? Pakka. Hmm? Slowly?
Surely.
Okay, second question. What is the second question? Sthiti, what is the second question? Count how many members divisible by 3, correct?
No.
Or which question you have trouble? Guys, I will solve now. Listen. Guys, listen, this is very important question, interview question. Many of the companies usually ask this question. Listen, how many number divisible by from 1 to 100 by 3 from 1 to 100. So which means I need to run a loop first for I in range from 1 to 101. So automatically I will get all the numbers from 1 to 100, correct?
Yeah.
Now I need only the number which divisible by 3, which means if is the condition, if I divide a number with 3, will if it give remainder as 0, then print I. Yes or no?
Yes.
Only the number which is divisible by 3 will get print here. Am I right? Yes or no? Agree? Modulo means if listen, this is a combination of for loop with the conditional statement. Guys, in real time, we never ever use only for loop. Combination of for loop with if condition. Sir, why the space here? Tell me why is the space? This if is under the control of whom?
Oh.
For. Then under if we have one space, why we have to give the space? Because this print is under the control of whom? If allowed only, it will print. Why 3 alone is getting printed? Because if you see the Python tutor, if I copy this code and teach you in the Python tutor, listen. See, if I teach you in the Python tutor, for loop is running, I is 1. Then it is not printing. Why? Because I modulo 3 is not 0. Again 2, it's not allowing. See, 3, it's allow and it will print I. Is you able to see? Are able to see how it's running? So till 100, it will keep on run. Yes or no? Now, this is not the answer actually. This is not right answer. What they want is number of how many numbers. They don't want a sequel. Yeah, sequence. They don't know the sequence. They want how many numbers. So now I need to think. Okay, logically you need to think, right?
Yeah.
How? So I'm using down. Okay, what I'm doing is I'm initially declaring on top. I'm declaring count as 0. Okay. If suppose if this condition is satisfied, I'm increasing count to 1. Whenever it is satisfied, is whenever something divided by 3, it allow inside, automatically count will become. I run done with this. If I print the count at end, if I print the count, what I will get? If I print the count, how many numbers is divided? 33 numbers completely divisible by 3 from 1 to 100. So we'll go in Python tutor. Guys, listen, logic means what is my logical thinking? Sir, I'm not a logical thinker. I'm not a born product. Logical thinking is step by step we need to improve. You need to think small activity. And at last you're able to build a product. You build a big solution for a company. Agreeing? Yes or no? You need to think step by step. See, we started with loop, then we mixed for with if. So let me go with Python tutor. Shall we visualize everyone? Ready? So I'm visualizing this execution. Listen carefully. Initially, count is 0. We know, right? Now for loop, what will be I now? 1. It is not allowing. So next again I will be 2. It is not allowing because I modulo 3 is not equal to 0. Correct? Only to allow when it's 0 is coming. If 3, I is 3 now. 3 modulo 3 equal to 0. True or false?
True.
Guys, true or false? Online folks, is it true or false? 3 modulo 3. Now what will happen? It will allow in. It will go to the 4th line. Count already 0. Now count will become. Are you able to see? Now next, like this, if loop count becoming I is getting changed, count is also getting changed. Are you able to see? If you guys are you see how is running? Able to see here? Yes, yes or no? This is the way instead of in backend, this is the way it's running the loop. Just see how it is, how beautiful it is. Yes or no? This is the way the code is running. Automatically the count is coming as, so you can get anything. It is not 3. You can get whatever you want, right? Yes or no? Is able to understand this, all of you? Yes, able to understand. It's very old. Just imagine the beauty of creation. Yes. Okay. I'm going to give you the one more question. Yes, shall we go one more question with the same pattern? Okay. Write a program to print number from 1 to 20. Yes, write a program to print a number from 1 to 20. Okay. And print even or odd. Yes. Everybody getting the point? If one is even or odd, number one is, two is, hashtag is to print, so like, to display something. It is nothing to code. It is like a comment. This case, while you're writing in a paper, you write comment, right? You do add some comment in the code, right? That is the use of it. It will never impact, it doesn't have any impact on the code. Even though you run, it will not obey. Like a note, exactly like a notes, like a comment, indentation. Got it? You can, if you type hashtag, it's just like if someone is looking into your code, if someone is looking at your code, automatically they understood what is happening in this line. Got it? Ultimately, we do this indentation. Okay, guys, now good program I'm having. Write a program. So, the FIS game? Print number from 1 to 50 and print FIS. Yes, and print FIS if divisible by 3. Okay. Print bus. Print bus if divisible by 5. You getting my point? Print a number from 1 to 50. Print FIS if divisible by 3. Bus if divisible by 5. And print guess if divisible by both 3 and 5. Yes, I hope you played the game right. If it divisible by 3, you want to print FIS. If the number is divisible by 5, you want to print bus. If a number divisible by both 3 and 5, example 15, 30, these will divide by both 3 and 5, you want to print guess.
Yes.
FIS, bus, guess. Other than these, you want to print the number as it is. Sir, why are you torturing us, sir? FIS, bus, guess. Guess, it will really a good one. Please try. You enjoy. Very good. I got answer from Muhammad Shafina. Shafinas. Muhammad Shafinas. Who is here? No. Pro, so many pro are here. I think so. They're writing code in a single go. Very good. Very good, folks. Very good. Who is it? Anish. Very good, Anish. Muhammad Shafina. Very good. Remaining folks, I will give time. Please take your time and do. Enjoying, right, everyone? No. Enjoying. Okay. Guys, I just haven't touched anything. Just for loop, we are solving more problems on it. That's it. Correct? Very good. Okay, let me start. Guys, you want time? Shall we start the first question, all of you? What is your call? Have you tried? Very good. Good. First question. Very good. Very good. So many responses. Very good, Ijat. Ijat, Hari. Very good, Ijat. Guys, shall I solve the question one by one? Everyone, yes, please reply.
Yes.
So write a program to print a number from 1 to 20. First, I need to run the loop. So for I in range 1 to 20. So I'm printing I. Now 21 means 20 I'll get. Okay. So what I'm doing is if suppose I modulo 2 equal to 0, then I need to print it as what? Even. Else I need to print it as. Got it? So you can add the formatted string concept, you know, right? If I is even, correct?
Yes.
Yes, we are pro, right? I is 1 is odd, 2 is even, 3 is odd, 4 is even. Yes or no? Now first is basic guess. Shall we solve that problem? Yes or no? Shall we solve the second problem? For that, I need to run a number from 1 to 50. I don't know how many of you solved it right. For I in range from 1 to 51. Now I'm printing it. Now what I'm doing here, guys, tell me. First, I need to check both 5 and 3. Listen carefully. I need to check both 5 and 3. If I modulo 3 equal to 0 and I modulo 5 equal to 0. If dividing by both 3 and 5, I need to print. I need to print what? Yes. So I will print formatted string. I is what? Yes. Am I right? Leaf. A leaf. Yes or no? If I modulo 3 equal to 0, then what I want to print? Is what I want to print. Only 3 means it is fizz, right? Elif. Again, one more elif. If I check for 5. If 5 equal to 0, print is bus. Else. Other than this, I need to print what? I. 1, 2, 3 is fizz. 4, 5 is bus. 6 is fizz. 9 is fizz. 10 is bus. Why 15 is guess?
Both.
Why is 15 is guess?
6, 3, and 5.
It divide by both 3 and
5.
yes or no? We use that. We use it, right? Yes or no?
Yes.
Simple. See the, am I right? Agreeing. Yes, pakka, right? See how beautiful it is. Shall we move next? Guys, we have so many. I'll do while loop after. Like now we have one more question. We'll move next. Actually, what is the next question is factorial. What is my factorial, guys? What is my factorial of a number? So I'll give an input. Let you try. Very good. Very good. Those who done. Very good actually. So you have missed the logic by few inches. So I'll give a round of applause to Akith. Very good, Akith. Akith Jaidi. Jaidi, I think so. Jaidi. Akith is very good. Akith Muhammad Irfan, top notch. Akith Muhammad Irfan, really good. You got a logic properly. Guys, please give a round of applause to Muhammad Irfan and Akith. All of you, please. Very good, Irfan and Akith. Both of you. Appreciating a lot. Yes, kindly acknowledge if you're there. Are you there? Cool. Guys, thanks, Irfan. Finally, Irfan acknowledged. Yeah, we put one. Yes, of course. Other than that, we will go for else Chidi. Okay. Guys, factorial means what is the factorial, folks? You will try this first. Factorial of this, what is factorial of 1 is 1. 2 will be 1 into 2. Factorial of 3 will be 1 into 2 into 3, which is 6. Okay, just getting me. Factorial of 5 will be 1 into 2 into 3 into 4 into 5, which is 120. Factorial of 6 will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it is 720. So likewise, your task now, what is your task is get input from the user, get input from user, then give the factorial. Factorial for him. Getting my point? If user enter 100, you want to give 100 factorial. If user enter 6, you want to print 720. Get input from the user. Logic, I will say 6. You want to run the loop from 1 to 6, correct? And you want to multiply each and every values. You correct? Yes or no? Try this, guys. Come on, make it fast. All of you, that's a spread. Make it fast. Come on, cheer up. All of you, come on. Everyone. Everyone, come on, guys. All of you. Woo. Make it fast. Make it fast. Let's see who is doing first. Is it Muhammad Irfan again or some other? Sthiti, come on. Let's see who is doing first. Anyone got the answer? Trying? All of you. Bro, you mute yourself. Anyone? Who is that? Got answer from who is that? Zaki. Zaki. Good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Excellent. But I want a sum actually. I need to multiply a small mistake, which is correct. Oh, very good. Who is that? Guys, Van Muhammad Fayaz. Very good. Excellent. Yeah, you guys are right actually. Both are right. Guys, give a round of applause to Van Muhammad Faiz. How to pronounce your name, Van or Zaki? Zaki? Zaki is here? No. Zaki and Amazon. Very good. Yes, it's right. Amazon and Zaki. Very good, Zaki and Amazon. Very good. Good spirit. Come on, reminding folks. What's up? Nick? Nick? Wait. Nick?
Going to comment all the lines on the top. You throw an error. If these things will be commented, right? It's mine. Tell me. It's yours once again. You want to comment all backslash? What automatically do something there. We'll see. Send me what you want. You want to take it as a number. You very well use it. Yeah. Okay. That's it. You're right on the. Good spirit. All of you, very good, guys. What's your name? I would understand. I would understand. Guys, I understand. Yeah. Good. Question is good. I'm just taking what's here. Right? Yeah. Bro. Hey. Got it? Reading. So you understood. So silent.
It's still blurry at this part because we still haven't know how to.
This question or this piece?
complete for it.
Mm-hmm.
Just like this.
It's not complete yet, right? The problem for which on which.
Yeah, if you see so a few more problems, you get an idea. Okay, so shall we start it, right, everyone, all of you? So first is input from the user. So I just take number as an input. Input, what to say? Enter the number. So find factorial, right? So it does need to be an integer because it's a number, right?
Yeah.
Then I need to run loop for I in range 1 to that number plus 1. Correct? Why I'm going plus 1 here? What is the use of giving plus 1? If I give 10, then only I'll 1 to 10 I will get. Yes or no? Any doubt on this? Is able to understand all of you? Now what I'm doing is here I need to I keep a factorial. I'm writing a thing called fact. Fact is equal to 1. So whenever I need to multiply the fact into equal to I. So what will happen is automatically for each and every I will get multiplied into where? Where it get multiplied? Is it get multiplied into? I'm finally printing the factorial of the number. The number it is a number is what? Where the answer will be? With which variable the answer will be? No. Yes, in which variable the number will be? Answer will be. The factorial of the number 10, let's say 10. Where the answer will be? Very good. It is in. So I'm running at 10. Able to see? Running it, I'm give 5. It's giving 120. Are able to see here? Let we go in Python tutor and we get an idea. Visualize. We'll visualize this code, everyone. See, I'm going to visualize this code. Let's say first I'm going to give 10. So right now, guys, the number will be what? In the number variable, what is there? 10. In fact, we have. Guys, in fact, what we have? Next, what we are doing? We are running a loop for I. Now, fact into equal to I. So automatically 1 in fact, 1 into 1, 1. Then now I will become. This now what will happen to I? From 1, I will move to 2. I will become 2 now. Now already 1 in the fact. So now I need to multiply with 2. What will happen?
2 in the fact.
Fact will become 2. Next 3. Already fact is 2. If I multiply 3 over it, fact will become. What will happen to the fact now?
3.
Already see. Fact will become 3 into 2 will become what? 6. Then come again. Fact will come. I will become 4. Already 6 in fact. If I multiply 4 over is 4 into the fact, it will become 24. Again 5. 5 into 24. Then again 6 into 120. 720. 7 into 720, it is 5040. 8, 9, 10. At last, after 10, the loop is for loop. I said no. It ends. It's printing what? As it ends, it's printing 3,62,000. Sorry, 303,000, 3.6 million. I think so. Yes, roughly. Guys, understood everyone? Any questions first of all in this? Please visualize everyone. I'll give 5 minutes of time. Everyone must to visualize this in Python tutor. All of you, those who have difficulty in understanding, please copy this code and visualize in where? pythontutor.com. All of you, please go ahead. Very good. Irfan understood. Remaining folks, ultimately, case please drop if you're able to understand. Or Siti, able to understand Siti? Yes. So they able to understand or not? Please reply. Yes, very good. Bro, online folks all are good, I think. So they all are able to understand. Offline folks, come again. What's any questions, any doubts? Shall I give few more questions? Guys, what is your thought, all of you? Shall we move next or we can have few more questions like this? Everyone? More question, okay. Okay, Anil. Print numbers from 1 to 40 and print that are greater than 10 and lesser than 25. Is print numbers from 1 to 40 and print that are greater than 10 and lesser than 25. Question number 1. Second is, let's say if I give 345 as an input, my output want to be 12. Yes, it's interview question. If my input is what? If my input is 345, what is my output? What will be my output? It is example, how 12? 3 plus 4 plus 5 is what? Hmm. Yes, 3 plus 4 plus 5 is what? 4. 3 plus 4 plus 5. 12, right? Yes or no? So that is the output. So before that, I will teach one concept. Let's say I had a string. Listen, I have a string. Okay. If I run this in loop for I in A, you can pass the string directly into the loop. Are you able to see? Not only the range, you can also pass the string directly into the what? Loop. Right now we have passed the range. Till now what we have seen? We have passed only the range, either 0 to start, stop, step. Now you can directly pass. If it's a string, directly you can pass in A. Automatically it will iterate each and every index of the string. It start from N, E, X, P, E, R, space, A, C, A, D, E, M, Y. Got it? Just I'm intimating this. Easy now. It's nothing difficult, right? We just seen the range. Now we can also loop what? Strings directly into the loop. Clear? Understood? Getting my point? Now, from this, I'm going to ask a question. From this, I'm going to ask one more question. The second question will be, count the vowels. Count the vowels in N Expert Academy. How many vowels are there? Answer will be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Yes. This 3 question is your task, guys. Good question. Top-notch questions, actually. Guys, able to do? Are you accepting the challenge? Everyone? Yes, thumbs up. All of you accepting this 3 question challenge. Everyone. It's open challenge for all.
Yeah.
Yes, right? Everyone. No response. No city, not the index. Just I want how many vowels are there. Open challenge from Indian to all the folks who are learning. There's 3 questions. Able to do, right, everyone? Very good, Akit. All of you, please try it. Make it fast. Make it fast. 9, 9. Oh. 1, 2. Come, friend.
Second is obeying the Twitter. People are not equal to one, people are very. Yeah. People are one, then you want to. But right logic is different. Depending on it. Then appena stato in parola, fatto delle non può passare delle scuole, non prima. Yes, and it's not very much. I have to remember coding in plus one. But to the I don't know, you get that name. I think it's common here. The concept.
All of you done? So many response. Give me a chat. Listen. Done? Good. Okay. Okay, guys, listen, everyone, all of you. Shall I solve or you want some more time? All of you, shall I solve these problems? Online folks, virtual warriors, able to understand any questions, any doubts? Are able to understand this? Face is fine. Is it fast or slow? Explanation. Yeah, these problems. Okay. No issues. I will. That's why I'm here. I will solve for you. Okay, listen everyone. So now what we are going to discuss is first question 1 to 40. So automatically I'll run a loop from for I in range 1 to 41. Print I. What is the logic? If I need to be greater than 10 and lesser than or equal to 25, right? I print I automatically. I'll get a number from 10 to 25. Am I right? So lesser than means not equal to, lesser than 25 means you want to get only 24, right? Greater than or greater than 10 means it's not greater than or equal to greater than 10, 11 to 24, right? So this is the answer for the first question. Now count the vowels in N Expert Academy. Good question. Now, for example, let's say not only the N Expert Academy, you can get the input from the user. Okay. Shall I do that, everyone? So now what I'm going to do is, let's say I'm taking a variable called A, input, enter the text. Text to count what? Count the vowels. Now I will run, first I'll declare a count equal to 1 or 0, sorry. For I in A, automatically the text will be in loop, correct? NEXP. So what I'm checking, if I dot lower, what is the use of lower?
Okay.
If it is in this, we check no, if it is in this, then I need to increase the count to 1, correct? Yes or no? And finally, if answer will be in print, what I want to print. So the total vowels count in A is what? How much? Count, right? We run this and I'm typing in X pert. Okay, even though it is smaller or lower. Oh, it's giving me 0. What happened? So count plus 1. It is not count plus equal to 1, right? Yes. NEXPERT Academy. How many is the? Am I right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Yes or no? Let's say I will take it to anything. Only one novels. Good. How much is 11 novels are there? Yes. Machine balance, machine. I can what? So let me run this in Python tutor. Shall we do? Shall we visualize this?
So, but if the mention the vowel
What vowel in the sense like this? This is an input.
the mention the
If you don't want a, because vowels means AAOE, right? That's why I mentioned AAOE. If not, you mentioned it will not count. It will only count if, okay, let me explain this in a visualization. Just listen. We'll go to the Python tutor. We'll visualize this code, okay? All of you? Going to the visualization. I'm just seeing this now. First A, we are entering some N expert, okay? I'm just submitting it. So now an iteration count is 0, correct? Is what is the count? It is. Now in for loop, who will be in first? Who is the iteration number 1? In an expert, who will go first? N. Yes. If I dot lower means capital N become small n. In AIO, it is there in AIOU? No. Then it will go up again. Now it will carry E. Capital E, listen. Now capital E dot lower will become small e. In AIOU, it's there? Yes. Automatically count will become 0 to. So we've observed now allowing inside. Now count from 0 increase to 1. Agreeing. Yes. Yes. So next is X. P. It's not allowing in because it's not any. Again, E is coming in. It is in.
Yes.
Now count will become from 1 to 2. Agreeing everyone. Again, or nothing. T, nothing. Space, nothing. A is there. Now become 3. Again, more A, 4. Again, one more E, 5. Nothing. Though finally it's printing the output. Total vowels count in expert academy is 5. Got it? Interview question. It's an interview question. Yes. It's exact interview question for a freshers. 100% pretty sure interview question. This is. Getting my point? All of you? Pretty sure Python interview question. Yes, that's why visualizing it's very important, even though we're taking a time and we are doing. Everyone, please are able to understand. Online folks, please give me a response if you're listening. If not, also again, I'm ready to explain again. Please hope you're able to understand the visualization properly. Yes.
Can we start from first?
Yeah, Sole. So which Sole, listen, I will repeat again. Mohammed, very good. Solely listen. First, we are entering the text. MX N expert academy. Let's say I submit. So next is what? Count is 0. Loop is running. So N expert academy, N will be in the first iteration. It will check N dot lower in IAOU. Yes, N is not there. So it will not allow inside to increase the count. Now again, E will be there. It will check whether E in AAOU. Yes, E is there. Now the count will increase from 0 to 1. So are you able to see? Again, X, P, again E is coming. It will increase count from 1 to 2. Each will text for each and every text. Then finally,